Hey, it looks like we're booting back up. Oh my gosh. Man, I just hate that. Yeah, so let's get back into it. We were in the middle of Sphere program when, for no reason at all, because the weather is beautiful outside, it's 2:30 in the afternoon and power just drops out on. Thankfully, I believe we had a autosave just before that happened. So, we're gonna cross our fingers and hope that we don't have to redo too much. And it's just booting up the game just now. So incredibly annoying. So annoying. So our autosave was at... Oh, wow. No, that can't be right. 1:30, 2 o'clock, 3:08. Oh, that's horrible. No. 3:07, 2 o'clock. Oh my God. Yeah, because that was from yesterday. That says yesterday. Last quit. That can't be right. No, that is not right. Oh, that's the last quit. Okay, so, wow. Wow. 30 minutes of work we're gonna lose. "30 minutes of work." Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Let's check something. "1:30, almost 2 o'clock. That is so hated. Oh my goodness. That's just heartbreaking. That is just heartbreaking. Well, it is what it is. Unbelievably so. Unbelievable. Alright, well, we go back and we fix what needs to be fixed. And I suppose I should have been ready for that, because that kind of stuff happens all the time here, and it's just incredibly annoying. Incredibly annoying. Well, I do apologize for that power outage. Things happen that are out of our control sometimes. It's crushing that I didn't do the save more often. Have autosave set on 20 minutes. Because I don't need the practice doing this over and over again. But if it weren't for the autosave, I haven't done a save since yesterday anyway, so that could have been exceptionally worse. So I won't complain too much about that. Oh, zombie, yes indeed. Welcome to the chat. Yes, at least that would be an hour in between, right? Oh my god. So frustrating. I am going to go to the store today. I am going to buy a UPS. Yeah. They only run about $400, so I'm going to grab one, and at the very least I'm going to put it on my router, since my laptop already has a battery, and that way I can at least maintain a connection from the laptop even if the game in the stream crashes. Could actually operate OBS from my laptop too, honestly. I don't see any reason why not. And then just everything else can be on the PC. Alright, well, we only lost 2 production lines that I had built, or one that I built and one that we stamped down, so that takes care of processors. That'll update to the 7th today. That's a lot better. Alright, so we didn't throw down the plane filters yet, because that takes the graphene for the Casimir crystals. So all we have left is the super magnets and the broadband. No, not broadband, because that's going to take a chem lab as well. Microcrystalline, we've already done. Particle containers right there. And the other one that we had laid down here. Crystalline, exciters. Glass, green motors, blue motor, brown motors. Prisms, we got prisms. Diamond. Diamond is a smelt product, so we would have requested diamond, and we did. This was requested for the graticule, so that we will do again. And we hadn't we had just done this. Before the power outage. And one other factory we did over here before I built the, or maybe not, maybe we did just move right onto the photon combiners. That's done. And then we were going to do the super magnets and the quantum chips, and then come back and do, now we're going to do this super magnets, and then we're going to do the chem labs so that we can do our broadband, our plane filters, and our quantum chips. Samir. Okay. I believe that's where we were at. Alright, so what I had set up worked quite nicely, so we're going to do that again. Because, you know, we love to do it again. First things first, do a quick copy. Right here. And we're just going to lay that down. We're going to leave ourselves a little bit of room in case we have to throw down orbitals for any reason. And so I didn't even like that. So what we did, the alternate version. That's 1, 2, 3. There. Yep. Yep, that's right. Then we have the machine, and that's way too close, Rocket. What are you doing, buddy? You know that's not going to work. Not going to work at all, mister. Do that. That's actually what works. Okay, okay. Correct. That backwards. There we go. Right. And yay! Second time we've done that. In the past hour. Oh my goodness, too funny. You gotta laugh though. Alright. Let's throw our PLS back down here. That line right there. Why not just run it through? Come on, can you not just connect up to the one line? There it is. Such a small hitbox. Well, that was a mistake. Oh. Oh. Did miss it. Grid crunch, obviously. This one is that one. We came from outside on this one. Just to keep it, just to give it enough room. Go there. It gives us enough room if we want to do a second one that way, which I doubt we will. Alright. What a headache. Okay. That'll put blue in the business. One there, one there. We will ask for our optical grading crystal. Ask for our green chip, I believe it is. Yes. And we will make those. Alright. Oh, isn't that a bugger? It'd be nice if you copied over when I copied. Just because of that belt. I bet it's because of the belt. Sure enough. Alright, fine. Gonna be that way. I know how to fix that problem. It works just like this. Now I got you. Because you know, blueprints suck in Dyson Sphere. They don't really. And after all that, we forgot to select a recipe. That's lovely. We should be able to, like we did before, what do we have? 21, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, Oops. $14, $15, $16, $17, $18, $19, $20, and $21. Should give us 42 altogether. That's 20. One more will give us 42. Answer to life, the universe, and everything. And we'll grab the rest of those assemblers that we asked for. Throw down some power. Here and yep, that works. Okay, you can't spam tab power poles. Hey, what happened? What happened? That one right there. Thank you. And this one right here. Thank you. Alright. Oh. And guys. Alright, now. We're gonna bring the great radicule. Hey, where's our blue? Blue's here. Gotta set a port. Blue. And we're gonna set our grading crystal to the inside. Since that's gonna be a stack of full 50, and that's gonna be needed the most. And on the other side. Wow. Look at all these outputs. Seriously? Derp much? Hey, here you're doing it backwards again. Okay. Hopefully now we have put a stop to my actions as a quintessential idiot. And everything looks like it should be working as planned. And that goes into sales, which I haven't set up making sales here yet. Speaking of sales, oh, now my curiosity is up. No, we're not going to do that. We're going to do it this way. My curiosity is up. I want to see the rebook. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. Cerebro is in operation. Boy, we got a hell of a swarm. We might as well just go ahead and put a bunch more of those on there. Holy smokes. That's layer 4. We're going to turn off layer 3. And we'll just take a close-up. So we were using the circuit board pattern. We were using green. And I guess we were using those frames. Oh, what happened? What happened? I thought that was the color picker. That's the painter. Oh, you moron. Alright, how do I use that? There it is. 120, 99, and 56. Oh, let's just copy that. Alright, so we'll do this, this. We were doing that. And we were doing yeah. Of course, the frame is actually blue. Yeah, that's got to stay consistent. Alright, so we'll do some more frames and then we fill in the what you call it. Can paint that one back to the color it's supposed to be. Yeah. Alright, let's see what color this is. Looks like the right color. Oops. Oh, paint. Oh, I have to designate. Can't paint yet. Alright, now we'll leave that go for a while. Alright, now. Goodness. Good night. Oh my goodness. So, those go into sales and that. We're already making the processors. Want them. So we've got everything done. We need to go into blue motor. Goes into we can do. Go ahead and do that, and then we'll do our chem labs. And this second planet we can call done. Well, done for the first stage. Because each planet's going to have stage 1. This is a double PLX. It's not going to fit in there because it's still 20 wide. But we'll go over here. About there. Really, what are we colliding with? Well, because of the grid crunch. Alright, it was going to grid crunch. Let's see how bad the grid crunch is up there. Yeah. There we go, we got away with it. So it's going to be up here near our chem labs. And it is going to need blue, and it's going to need blue by the power of, and it got it. Good. Magnificent. Blue is already in. Blue should already be in. It is. Excellent. But the magnets are not getting proliferated. Why is that? they are. Because the other ones are getting proliferated. Okay. Alright, so first things first, we need to open up for, where are you going? We need to open up for graphite at the top. So we'll go ahead and put those in. Yes, indeed. That one came out perfect. No, it didn't. Graphite made it to the top. Yeah, it did. Came out perfect, except that. How about that? It's all about timing, though. It's all about timing. Alright, these guys look okay, except we definitely need rings down here in the bottom. And that'll be okay up there. And a save. Does big power outages. Alright, that's got those two working. Let's double check our machines for production power is doubled. And doubled. And we have blue motors in the neighborhood of 4,000 already. Or blue magnets. Are you not getting supplies? Getting any rings? You're lonely. Keep passing through just fine, so let's double check your filter. Even though it's saying rings. Put another one in there and see. Well, I suppose we could. Suppose we could spruik it a little bit. So we'll grab a portion of a stack. That helped a little bit. There we go. Now she's chugging. Okay, we like it as that's working well. That's working well. Got a couple idle ones here. Those are lacking rings as well. Well, they're getting down here, but just barely. I think we knew that, though. I think that's why we made the line as short as it is. Because they're each 36 per second. That's 60 a minute. That's 180 magnets a minute. Yep, that's about right. So 12 times 180 a minute. $1,160 a minute. It's those machines. It's 36 a second. That's why 12 machines can only handle one row. 36 per second. Two of those machines and two of those machines are going to be idle all the time, and those rows can be shorter. The only solution is to double the stack sizes of the boxes. So if I wanted 24 machines going at the same time, I would need 2 stacks of rings. Not so much the turbines or the graphite. Okay. Got 4,800 there, 6,000 there, so 10,800. We'll have 20,000 in 4/4. Now that being said, we can go ahead and put our chem labs up, and we will start with the spinning mite. That will fit inside here. Actually, 2 of them should. Right. Zoom in a little bit more. That looks right. Now, the only thing we didn't do proliferate. So we're definitely going to want scene settings. betcha I don't have enough room to proliferate. What kind of machine is this? This is the chemical plant. So we're going to upgrade that. First we're going to take those two out. And we will upgrade those. Yes, it kept the recipe. Beautiful. We definitely want to proliferate, so do that, and we'll run. Actually, we could do that from here, I'll bet you. Do this. I know what I got. Belts. Lift belts. 2 up clockwise. That will go right there. And we will take that one, that one, that one. Leave this one, go there. Look at that for a belt torture. Okay, and of course we will want blue, only a small amount. This is going to be demand, and we're going to want our drones in there. We will throw 15 in there, and we will go up to headquarters and demand some spinnymite. Planet that we are cleaning it from. See that delivered quite shortly because it's not that far away, only 4 light years, and voila. Now, how far down the line does a stack of 4 reach? And it appears, even with double production, it reaches all the way with no issue. So, how fast are they? Oh, hang on, 75%? What? Proliferating very well. Oh, well, there you go. Helps if we put blue on it. Now let's see what happens. that done. Now let's see how fast they can produce. They're only going to produce at 36 a second. That's how fast the belts are. These should be boxes. These should be boxes. Yeah, because we already got 2 idle machines for stacked output. Alright, how many have we got? 2, 4, 6, 10, 12, 14. We got 28 machines. Oh, now they're not. Just barely though. Just barely. Now we should be at 60 per minute. That's 720 per row. It's 12 per second going down the line. We need to see how much that actually is. I would like to know anyway. More than 12 per second. That's what I thought. Alright, so it's 28 per second. Almost belt limit. And we're full already. Okay. Alright, so 56 per second, 28 per second each side. I could extend this line and split it off, so I could actually run a splitter here. It's our power situation. Only 290 megawatts. Alright, so let's do this. Let's do this type. Could actually do that. See. Now, before we connect those up, let's also That's going to slow the process down even more because there's no way to single belt. The only way to fix this.
I don't want to feel this way, but it's not that easy. Complicating things for me.
Yeah.
No, it's not that easy. Maybe just a little time.
Not going to fit here, so we will.
What are you doing to me? Why'd you break my heart? Left me in the dark.
Should be able to do that.
Why'd you have to go?
Come on now, it's right there. Oh. Yep, that works. Of course, that one will go in the machine. Perfect. Oops, sorry about that. Crazy man at the keys. Like that. Now we can do 12 more. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, 6. It says 6, it's 6. Not them, that's not them. There they are. And we'll take the 6. Of course, we will need belts going in. And of course, we'll need some of those. And that's 6, so we need 6 more just like that. Meantime, that. Literally those 6 Easter. Get done. Right. That knocks another one off the list. Now, that's the nanotubes. Now we want plastic. No, we want graphene. Yeah, that one is going to be too big. In there. However, won't be big for right here. And so happens close to another station. Ah, yes. This thing here. And we will grab boxes and these bad boys. And it looks like we'll grab some power poles. The splitters, and I reckon, well, we got plenty, should have belts. We'll grab some more. Okay. Should be goodly enough. And those are upgraded. Oh, hang on. Definitely want that. Or do we? No, this was a long line. We don't want to do that. We would like that. But if we did that, it would suck dry on the... Yeah. On the sulfuric acid, because sulfuric acid is only 20 per stack. Thank you, autosave. Now, this should have only been graphene, but... sulfuric acid pushed in there quite quickly. So, ooh, wonder why we did that. Is that a mistake? It was. One box that should have been closed off to 3. 2 actually. Alright, not a worry, we can fix it. Take some off of there. Down there. Graphene doesn't look very proliferated. Oh, because it's not. Why is only the sulfuric getting proliferated? That's just craziness. Okay. Sorry, graphene, you're just going to have to wait. Let's see how we're going to fit this in here. Let's go. Let's go this way. And we will continue that to here. Then we will select our graphene. Graphite. Go here. That's a little roundabout, but yeah. It is what it is. Yeah, that'll be fine. It'll get used up eventually. Just another one. Oh. Not fast enough, are we? Right. Ah, the corner of the machine. Yes, indeed. Oh. We can live with that. Probably only going to get two operating at the same time anyway. it helped. Yeah, it's getting help on this side. I must have deleted that one by accident at some point. Alright, well that worked. Moving quite a few of them at one time, though. Yeah, that's all three of them operating at the same time. That's 6. You see 3 on this side work, and then it's 3 on the other side as well. I only see 2 on the input there. Hold on, we gotta... Yeah. This has to be 3 also. There we go. Oh, we're missing 1 each of those. I wonder what that was all about. And the only reason we don't have inserters between is because they don't reach. I mean, they reach, but they're too close. Oh, hang on. Not too close anymore. Yay! They were too close on the other grid where I was at. Alright, let's get them in there. This is much faster than using a belt anyway. Yeah, that's the way. Now we can do this. That's more than enough. That's overkill. That's overkill, but it works. Alright. Let's go ahead and finish topping these off. We must have plowed right through another ad break. Sorry about that. Yeah, we did. I'm sorry. So, if you're not a subscriber, sorry that we plowed through that ad break without taking a bio break. Alright, now, things are going along swimmingly, so since we have this set up better than actually before I blueprinted it, I might just go ahead and blueprint it again to overwrite the old one, even with that little bit of overkill on the input line for the graphite. Sometimes it doesn't matter to have overkill. You know, if you got overkill, you just have to have enough feed in to cover the demand. Actually, should have more than enough. Goes up to 100 pretty quick, don't it? That should keep just about every machine on the line happy. And then some, so I can lengthen this line actually. Oh, Icarus. Alright. Let's see what we can win. Oh, bummer. Blump, blump, derp, derp, derp. Nothing matched. Right. Now that we have the graphene thoroughly satisfied, rock on. Alright, that only leaves us with, hold on, before we go there. Yeah. Chem labs. Chem plants. That only leaves us with stick. Because we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Because we did that. Plastic is it. And look at that. We've got a spot right here. Which pole are we at here? This is the north. Great. Right, so this is actually nice and close to the fluid import, oil import. I'm sure we're going to have to tweak this, but we'll find out. Nope, they're quantums. That's good. And they're double production. That's good. And proliferate. Indeed. This was a little excessive here. And I'm not sure why we had a plastic output, but we don't need it. Oh, what's going on here? Okay. Hang on. Proliferated on that side. Oh, that's just proliferating the output. Oh, hang on here. What happened? This blueprint's not right. This blueprint is not right because there's no outputs. That's what's missing. Okay. Oops. Sorry. Sorry. You're not happening. You're the wrong blueprint, buddy. Try that again. Alright, be real careful. Deleted before they get a chance to be filled with anything. Alright. Wow, those filled up fast. There we go. Alright, now let's get the correct blueprint. Oh my gosh. I don't know how I did that, but yeah, we'll just overwrite it. Or save over the top of it with the correct configuration. Can't believe I didn't notice that when I blueprinted it. Yeah, touch that. Right, it's titanium. That's not the one I want. The plastic, which is Chem Labs, which is on the other end. Plastic right here. I completely missed that whole back row there. Alright, that was an obvious oops. That's what we wanted. Too bad we don't have a save as. Let's do this before we do a save as. Called plastic. Thank you, autosave. Glad I didn't click anything. It is called that. So we'll just paste it in. And we will do the 3-2 or the 3-3. Put plastic on it with box and the quantum lab and proliferated. Suppose we could do that. I wonder if we'll just double save it. Right? Now, let's go do it the right way. And off we go. And let's just make this a quick grip. And stop. Stopped on a dime too. Get to the right, right here. And B. Much better. Much better. Alright, give it a little line up with the other. What are we on? The second one is the middle? Yeah. Right about there. Like. Wouldn't you know? Look at that. 3 little belts in there colliding as a grid crunch. Well, you know what? We'll put it down and then we'll fix it. Before anything comes, let's just erase those right quick. Wait a minute, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? This is organic crystal, not plastic. No. This is organic crystal. Wow. Unbelievable, Rocket. Unbelievable. And you really somebody's getting old. Senile. That's it. I'm getting senile. Oh, could have something cool like dementia. Ooh, that's it. Dementia. Alzheimer's. Alzheimer's. That's what it is. That's what it is. So we get to plow right through the gas giant this time. This time, do you think you can use your eyes, Rocket, on the other side? Use your eyes, and this time look for a go on here. Go on here. What's going on? Where's all the blue? Well, we've got plenty of green. What's the holdup? There's plenty of nanotubes. What are nanotubes doing in here? No. No. First of all, oh my gosh. First of all, let's get rid of all that. Second of all, only green goes in this box. Same with this one. Jump, Reapers, jump. Only green. There is green. There's no green. There's no green in them bar boxes. Black material. Yellow. There's yellow. There's diamond. Let's get some. I reckon that's the culprit right there. Yellow stopped. Diamond got, look at that. See that? Uh-huh. I reckon that's what happened, and that's what stopped the green and allowed the nanotubes to get in there. Let's make this 3. There we go. Now that should definitely handle 36 per 30 per second. We'll do that. That'd be mo better. Mo better. All right. Okay. So we have got yellow and yellow, 4,000 each. That's the way we like that. All right, that fixes that. Which puts green back in production. So let's put our diamond away. Now, since the nanotube snuck in here, what? Water. Water. There is no water part of any of these recipes or on these lines. What the cluck? There's not even water in the recipe next door. I bet I did that. No, it popped in there when I cleared it. Popped in when I cleared it. I don't have any water in my... I emptied it. Oh, I do have one. No, that's the one I just picked up. Where did 19 water come from? Oh, interesting. Well, we definitely need blue in operation, so it is in operation now. Even though it's not getting proliferated. It's supposed to be proliferating itself. And it ran out. It's good. It's full. It's not proliferating. Oh, it is. It's going away before it can go anywhere. Right. Let's close this off to about... Let's close that off to about 5. And the rest can go to other planets. Oh, I'm glad I caught that. I wonder how many planets are suffering for blue. Alright, are you guys full yet? Yes, you are. Let's get our nanotubes back in there. And don't do that again. Behave, hey? That's quite naughty. Alright. As a matter of fact, just to avoid the glitch of the single slot treasure box, we're going to double U, or double V, double it. Alright, and we're going to check our inserters. Those all look okay. In business. Now, plastic. Jiminy Christmas. If it ain't one challenge, it's another, eh? Alright, this time we're not... I saw this plastic. Probably saw this, which is what I want. To grab this because I saw the plastic on it. But anyway. Let's get the dang right one. So we'll start about up there. That is actually being proliferated from. So we're going to have to stop the outputs right away so we don't have to worry about wasting, and we'll put a bot on the bottom right side of that. Alright, so this time we want it to be this one. Okay. Does that cover it? All right. Let's see if we saved it properly. That looks right. Coordinate system. Oh, look what I did there. So, all right. So this is really important for anybody watching, for everybody watching. This you want to be careful of. So the derp that I am, I built this line close to a region crunch line. They call them a tropic line. And even though the majority of the factory is south of the line, that's why the boxes didn't copy when I made the blueprint, because I only copied up to the region line. Storage boxes are over the region line, which means you can now only place this blueprint on a region, on a tropic line. See that right there? Or this one right here? It's not even going to let me do this one because of other. So it actually remembers it was on this tropic line, and that's the only place you're going to be allowed to paste it. Not even if I turn it around, even till I get up to the other one that matches it. So now there's only 2 places this darn thing is going to go. So how do you make another blueprint? You can't paste it anywhere else. So so the idea will be that I go ahead and paste it in the right place, then just copy. Matter of fact, what we'll do is we're going to call this version 2, and that's what I actually had to begin with. I only had up to here. So we're going to call this, oops. I'm going to call this version 2. Yes, I know. Okay. Pull this up. Just want the name. So that. That. Yeah. Version 2. How about no output? There we go. Thumbnail shows it as no output. Okay. And so I'll even leave the icon empty just to remind me. Give it a new name so we don't overwrite the old one. There we go. Plastic, no output. Alright. That makes a world of difference. Don't place them across the region line. Huge rule. Rocket Wolf rule number 117. Don't be a derp. Touching. And stop. Love that sound. Alright, we're going up to this end. And sticks the landing. Alright, so first thing we want to do is we want to get the right one. What are you doing? Get the right one pasted down. So we will take version 2, rotate it. We will leave enough room for boxes. So Typically that is 4 grid lines. So you can see here 1, 2, 3, 4. So we will leave between the machines 1, 3, 4. And we can complete that one. All right. We can just stop that one right there right now. And we can stop that one as well. Because that's not getting proliferated going in either. All right. Make sure there's no belt stuck in there. There's not. Okay. And, alrighty. We're going to get some machines and some boxes and fix that bad boy up. We didn't need that many, but we'll take them. And grab some splitters. And we should have plenty of splitters and power poles and belts and okay, good to go. Oops. Man, oh man. What craziness today, huh? I'm thinking we're also in a region. No, they're too close. That sucks. Go ahead and put that in there. And we will finish that one off right there. And we will definitely, where's my, yeah. And we will finish that one off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just to make sure it's got plenty of graphite. So it's a real shame we can't do that. That'll suck. Anyway. Oil is going in through here. Graphite will go through there. Now, of course, we'll proliferate it. We got our recipes here. And we will copy this little scenario right there. Not that. Not that. Copy that little scenario. Paste it right there. Shouldn't be. It might be. Nope, we're good. Wow, that's close. Wow, that's close. 6-1 though. That's what we like. Alright. So we only need... Let's do this. Let's do a... Make sure we got our spacing correct. I believe that's it right there. Is the correct spacing. Alright, machine is marked properly. You can go ahead and tab those out to the correct spacing, and that should plug in our inserters. Done. Okay. Now, let's make sure all of them are. Leave any loose edges, loose ends. Said. Done and done. We actually don't need that one right there. And we actually don't need these right here. Alright. So just taking a look closer. You have proliferation on the output, not on the input. So let's see what we can accomplish here. Tapped it, didn't I? So, instead of doing a jump up there, let's do this. Yep. Alright, so that will proliferate the oil going line. Now we just want to take a look at graphite. And instead of... better idea. We're gonna bring graphite out this way. And in. It's not yet. Then we will throw a proliferator right there. And I'll bet you if I back this up, give just enough room to get there. Ta-da! And we'll take these off. Now they're proliferated. And we'll go ahead and send the graphite in first so that it can populate along the top row, and that way we don't have to worry about oil pushing in the way. And it looks like we got some power missing, so let's grab... Looks like we're going to have to grab a few, fill the gap, and that does. Excellent. Alright, so it looks like a little bit of oil got in here by accident. Oops. There we go. No. That'll work. Alright. And that solves that problem. Now we don't have to worry about graphite falling down because gravity does not pull product down to the bottom, only the inserters do. And we'll just wait for that to fill up. And while we're waiting for that to fill up, let's go ahead and connect up our output lines. Merry Christmas. So this is not going to be extraordinarily fast. I reckon it's only going to be 30 per second. Easily. Did we proliferate that one? We did. Okay. So what we need to do... Copy this one. There. There to there. There we go. And that one is proliferated, so we don't need this line here. That was going out anyway. Somewhere else that it was needed. And there we go. Okay. And we are just waiting for graphite fill the top line. And as you can see, it's almost done. And one more. And Dunsky. Okay. We can go ahead and connect to this line. We can find it. Oh my goodness, is that in there or what? Oh, it's just right there. So we only need to go from there to there. We are making plastic. Machines are gobbling up the oil. Some of it's making it down here though. There they go. All fed periodically. There's 3 left, there's 4 left, there's 3 left, 4 left. Okay, come on guys. Oil's got to move wicked fast to get down here. 2 left, 3 left, left, 3, 2. It'll get here. It'll get here. Okay. It's only 20 in a stack, so these machines are probably they're gonna pull everything they can to get up to their full 6. And they're doing 80 a minute. Hey, that's crazy, huh? 80 a minute times 2 oil. 120 a minute oil. It's 2 a second. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's 28 machines. That's 40. That's 56 a second, which is why we've got 2 rows, because it'll handle 72% coming down, or almost, according to the game algorithms. Still builds up pretty fast. Still pretty happy with that. Yeah, we're not gonna worry about that. So it's doing what it's supposed to. There you go. Oil has made it down and it's starting to pile up a little bit, which is exactly what we want. And all the machines are on periodically. 1 or 2 are going to be off. As these build up, these machines will come on and stay on. Here's another one. That's where we're at, right there. They are getting there. And we can take this plastic, oops, didn't mean to put it there. You can put it there. Poof, gone. How fast is it getting here? Yeah, that drops 15. That drops down to 5 quite quickly. Quite easily. Alright, we're going to add, sorry about that. We're going to go to a break and we'll be right back after the ad. We're back, and it looks like I'm thinking plastic is slam full. Bingo. Fully proliferated though. Don't like that. Why is that? It's fully proliferated right there. It's fully proliferated right there. So there must be a few in here. Must be a few in there. We go. All right. Now everything's working. That only leaves one blueprint left, if I'm not mistaken. So now that we're off the tropic line with this build right here, this is our new blueprint. And it is this one right here, and it is, boom, saved. And then this one we can delete. Alright, so that takes care of all the chemical type. So we've got graphene, nanotubes, plastic. We don't need the other two. And we can just take a look. Graphene, nanotubes, plastic. There are no other chem labs that we need. Oh yeah, that's right, no more chem labs. So we can go ahead and do our Casimir and our broadband. This is getting smelted at source, so we will go ahead and ask the ILS gods. That one. We'll ask the ILS gods for that. And we are in their favor. They have blessed us. 20,000 on the way. So that means, where's our green fat? It's probably over here in factories. Nope. Oh, it's an assembly plant. We didn't make one. We have to have had one. I know we do. It's just in fresh start. Yeah, right there. That's not the one. That's really old. Really old. Probably use it. Let's get out of this mode. No, we can't use that. That's crap. Alright. That was our broadband. That's done. So that's broadband and Casimir and Q chips that are left. Oh, and plane filters. Yep. Alright, so we'll go ahead and put Casimir together so we can start throwing together the plane filters, which we'll need for Q chips. And then we'll come back for Anti-K. Not up late. It's 4:30. I'm past my 2:30, which is when Peanut comes home, but he got suspended, so he's home and being punished. So welcome to the stream. No. Yeah, you guys, if you're if you're UK, you're Greenwich Mean Time or Zulu, on the 0 line, we're 10 hours ahead of you. So 7 a.m., 12 is 5 hours, and then we're actually 9 hours here. So it's full 45 right now. And I actually have one of these, so you can do this. How about that? You can do the time here. You can do the weather here. It's very cool. Anyway, it was cool to me. That's why I put them in there. How have you been? You're up for breakfast and punishment, aren't you? Uh-huh. Yes, indeed. Alright, so we'll just go ahead and we're going to leave broadband off to the side for now. And we'll do some Casimir so we can do the plane filters. That is good to hear. Glad you are well. Ooh, a new PC. Excellent. What are you going to do with the old one? Or are you just doubling up? Yeah, indeed. I've been recycling or refabbing or breathing new life into PCs probably for close to 30 years now. When PCs usually break or are no good or can't keep up anymore, I'll salvage them and install Linux on them, and people that are Linux enthusiasts end up using them as office machines for doing their office work, emails, browsing the web and whatnot. So hang on, let's cut these off for a second. Off there. And off there. Well, you guys filled up mega fast. Cut you off there, cut you off there. And cut off you. And graphene. Where did our graphene go? It's not coming here. I do. So, if you don't watch on Twitch, you can watch on any of the others. Not many people use Streamlabs.com to stream on, but if they did, they could. This one comes from YouTube, and this comes from Discord, so if you don't like commercials and whatnot. Really? I will have to check into that. Ah, yeah. Might have to check into that. That's interesting. Because I might not get paid my $1.79, which is about what I've earned. Yeah, they could withhold that $1.79, and boy, that would really put a pinch on me then. So, yeah, we'll have to check that. Because, you know, I'm just breaking the bank with my stream. Oh my gosh, stop, I'm getting lost. What am I doing? Casimir, right? Graphene is not here. Graphene's right here. It's full. What's the problem? Oh, well, you know what? It doesn't help to have a whole lot of something unless you have a whole lot of way to get it from one place to another. Oh, there it goes. Look at that. Oh my goodness. No, I wasn't cracking on you. I was cracking on how Amazon Twitch rewards you in such a rewarding way for streaming their content. Oh boy. Yeah, see my stream sticker party up there at the top? Alright, we have got graphene going down the line, but I'm sure we got contamination. Yep, we do. So we'll get all of that out of there. And take it out of there. And we will take it out of there. There we go. Oh my goodness. That scared the bejesus out of me. It scared the bejesus out of me. That was loud in my headset. No drama llama. Yes, indeed. Boy, that sucker stays up there a long time, don't it? It's embarrassing. Okay, if it was fine on stream, I guess I'll get used to the jump scare. It was loud. Alright. Let's do this in there. And we will do what's wrong, we gotta do down here. Well, thank you very much. Thank you very much. It's my best, Elvis. Thank you very much. Alright, now we've got 3 rows of purple crystal. I call it amethyst. I don't know why they call it optical grading tool, or grating tool, but yeah, it's amethyst. In you go. Hey, just said in you go. Well, hold up. Oh well, yeah. Let's give you a room. There's one. One slot open is better than none, so we'll go with that. Still fills up. I have a question, but I thought you were Nemo's friend. I was. I'm surprised he hasn't sent more followers your way. No. So I still am Nemo's friend. He's totally flipped out. He thinks I'm Russian special agent, and I'm now trying to sabotage him because last I heard, I didn't answer a question in time, or something like that. Or, it took 2 weeks to answer a question I didn't even know was posed to me. Yeah. So, you know, now I'm Russian KGB or SS or who knows what. I don't remember what he called me, but I'm still his friend, and I left the door wide open. I said I have not no hard feelings against him at all. I would have no reason to sabotage him in any way. But yeah, I think you're right. I think there's a well, he's ex-military, and I think there and you know, I'm sure he was experimented on. He's at that age when Agent Orange and other experiments the Army was doing. I'm sure there's something broken. Yeah. So, part of his have you ever read the story Flowers for Algernon? Do you recognize that? So Flowers for Algernon. I don't know. It might have been an English author as well. I don't, or even could be another. I don't remember the author's name. Flowers for Algernon was all about using chemicals, testing on somebody that was mentally challenged, deficient, whatever you want to call it. And the drug, the chemical, helped bring that person back to normality. And Algernon is the mouse, or a pet, that was the original experiment was done on. Good story, good book. Really interesting read, but reminds me of Nemo. That he might very well have been experimented on. Okay, now we can hook up to hydrogen. And we will use the R. Keeps it fairly straight. And back to there. And this one here. And back to there. Okay. Now we do want to open this one up. Oh, I saw hydrogen. There it is. Okie dokie. Yep, and don't forget to have something to eat and drink too. Breakfast is the most important meal. I'll be here. Enjoy your lurk. We got lurk commands too if you want to throw those in. I just haven't made them fancy yet. You like that? Let's try that one. That seems to work. And that one. Excellent. Alright, so we'll throw those there. Then we'll throw those there, and we'll call that good. You like? Okay. Better than some others, huh? Okay, we are making Casimir like crazy. See what we're up to. 1,500 already. Alright, that won't take long to balance out. Wow. We have done a lot today. Holy smokes. Alrighty. Good, good. Let's just take a... No, get back down. We'll just use the M. Take an overview. Won't like that little blank spot, but, you know, it is what it is because of the grid crunch. Let's get vertical. There we go. Northern vertical. Alright. Oh, we got a little traffic jam here. Okay. And it happens. Let's get our traffic jam cleared. And that was very likely because we had a slight slag on our motors, electric motors. So now that it is full up, oh my goodness. All right, let's grab 2 handfuls. That should be plenty. Oh, needs more than that, buddy. Do that as well. Then get this one bolstered up. And we'll put 1 extra there, 2 extra there, and then 1 extra there. Should keep things going on that one. And this is the benefits of having the lower of the 2 ingredients running out, because the top does not contaminate down to the bottom. So that bottom row or 2 rows or 3 rows, whatever, can empty out all it wants to. You fix the traffic jam, but the whole idea is don't let your inputs dry up. Those have to be saturated. And see here, so I ran out of gears, so we'll have to check out what my production rate is on gears. And the rings pushed up into where the rings go. So, and here's one of the reasons. We probably had that. So there's the single input box glitch. If we have that, it will stop things from going the way they're supposed to. So we're going to open that up to 2, because it is supposed to be 2. And we'll just copy that. And then we'll go back and fix those, because they're going to fill up with the rings. Because any open slots are going to slide into right off the bat. Alright. And let's grab all those up and go here and put it there. That way they're out of the way. So as we pull half a stack, the supply has to fill that half a stack with 100 more. Plus it opens the machine up to producing product, which is pulling also and filling up their slots. So looks like rings will fill up to 3 in the machine. So you have to, when you're unclogging it after a deficiency, you want to make sure that there is you're not doing it too fast and creating a vacuum on the part that you're unclogging. So just give it a little bit of time for the blue lights to go out on the inserters. That means they've rebuffered, and you can actually see that from this side a lot better. But you can see they're still going because machines are now in operation pulling the product down. But that's not a heavy workload or not a heavy demand on it. Only when you're pulling a stack of 100, half a stack, which is 100, the inserter is going to try and instantly fill that. Plus it turns on that machine. All right, let's hang on a second. Right, okay. We're still okay on the break schedule, so. But music is good right now, so let's have Rocket shut up and let's listen to some music for a minute. Okay, so you can see I'm pulling too hard on the line, and it's not keeping up down here because of the demand. There's so much demand. But, we're letting it leak a little bit. And there it goes. It just broke. Okay, so we'll fix that real quick there. And of course that's going to cascade, so we want to fix that as quick as we can so that we got at least one open. Before it cascades too far down the line. Get it? We'll do one more. There. Oh, it's really pulling. It's pulling more than 36 per second is the fastest we can move them down line. It's faster than a belt, but 36 per second can drain the slots, and we don't want that. That's what's going on. Take one of those. Yep, that's getting ready to go. Look how fast that goes. So basically what that tells me is these machines being on double at 90 a minute. The belts or the inserters can only handle 36 per second right now. The only way to overcome that is double the input speed. So we will have to put more speed on the belts. The only way to do that is on the inserters. The only way to do that is to double the number of inserters. So 36 times 2 becomes 72. So we will just do this. That will help deliver faster down the line. The thing is we have to be careful and go slow because as you can see, sometimes the rings or maybe even the iron ingots will get in there instead. Just be real careful of that. Now you can see all three groups up to 72 per second. Both groups of 3. This is all about speed. So this is not a storage buffer. This is about speed. How fast can you feed as many machines as you place down? See what happened here. Oh, maybe we didn't get down that far yet. Yeah, we didn't get down that far because we saw it happen. Sometimes we get lucky, and when we place the box, the gears, whatever the product is that we're wanting there, will actually get in there in time, just like that one. That one we didn't get so lucky on. As you can see now, there's no problem with the gears since we doubled up the speed that they can come down the line. And a slot of 200 fills up from 100 pretty darn quick. Now we can continue where we left off there. We don't want to do that yet, so we'll take some of these, go here first, and open up that to 2. So. No better blues. We got lost some spray off of that. I think we're losing some spray off some of them. I wonder if our blue stopped again. No, we got plenty of blue in there. It's 3 going in, 3 going in there. I don't know what's going on. Oh, this is what's going on. That's what's going on. Alright. Let's take a small portion. Oh, we can't take any portion because they're out. Because once again, my goodness. My goodness. But you know what? That's okay. You know, I'd much rather those rings run out. On that other line because they're not the top product. The gear is the top product. Fixes that. So we'll go back and we'll check our green motors in a little bit since that stopped somewhat. And Could be why that stopped. This is what we get for turning everything on all at once. So, when you turn everything on all at once, yeah, your factories probably aren't optimized for such an occurrence. Motors stay going. Yeah. Alright, now we'll come back to those green turbines in just a bit. Motors can keep going now. The coil rings can keep going now. Excellent. Processors are fine. Those are fine. Particle containers fine, microcrystalline fine, titanium crystal fine, titanium ingots fine. Hit your autosave, you just reminded me. Steel is fine, titanium glass is fine, and then the motors. Alright, graphene's fine, plastic's fine. Alright. So we'll give that just a little bit to balance out. We'll babysit a little bit, and we'll let it balance out. And then we'll unclog the green turbines. Actually, there's plenty in supply. I mean, not unclog the green turbine, I'm going to unclog the blue super magnets. So we can do that right now. These are supposed to be rings. Or magnets, rather. Grab just a small handful of those and put them where they're supposed to go. Could be proliferated. I don't know why they're not. Some are. On rings, where are you? You should be feeding in there faster than that. That's graphite. Where's our rings coming in at? Yeah. Alright, let's do this the old-fashioned way. Put a few of you in the pocket, and then put them over there. There we go. That's better. That does make blue pretty fast. They look all proliferated except for that bunch right there. That's so weird. There's only 2. Oh, what's going on there? Alright, they should be getting proliferated going in. Right, that should be enough of those. It's not working. There we go. That's the way. Alright. That will keep those machines happy. Plastic is happy. Caffeine's happy. Those blue motors are happy. Nanotubes are happy. Green motors. Okay, so if it ain't one, it's the other. Alright, let's see where our rings are at. Those are the motors. If it weren't for the fact that there's 2 recipes, that's why they're having a hard time keeping up. Let's see if we can help them out. What have we got here? So they are double producing at 180 a minute. Wow. And that's a lot of a lot of machines. Copper and magnets are not in short supply. You can see we're making, well, that's darn close to 60 a second. It's darn close to 60 a second. Let's see what we come up with. With a couple of traffic monitors on here. .1080 and 1080. So that's 2160. That is 36 per second, if I'm not mistaken. 2160 divided by 60, that is 36 per second. And that exactly matches what we have between 3 inserters. So 12 per second each, 12, 24, 36. So that comes out just right. So that's doubled because we got 2 sides, so 72 per second between them going into our PLS, and that's what it looks like. So if you count 1001, 1002, 1003, so it goes 72, 144 that quick. That's about right. So we're making these magnetic coils, probably making them faster than 72 per second, which is why these blue inserters are not keeping up, because they can only handle 72 per second on the top. The magnets, they can do 108 per second, and as you see, they are all simultaneously feeding 12 per second per inserter, so that's 108 per second. They are virtually synchronized. And that's where the problem is, because... Oh, that's right. So rings are magnets are moving at 108 per second because there's 2 for every copper ingot going in manufacturing. And the magnets are a stack of 200, where the ingots are only 100. Could do this. Let's open this up to 3. It's probably not going to help. We'll give it a try. And we'll open this one up to 3. It usually doesn't help because opening up the number of slots doesn't increase how fast. All it did was drain. All it did was drain off of what was up top. Oh, they're coming out of that slot super fast. Yeah, see, it's not even gonna hold. So if I take a stack of 200 off of here, 55 back in. If I take a stack of 200 off there and replace this stack right here, watch how fast 200 disappears. Oh, maybe that's what we needed. Alright, we're in business. Okay, that's what we like. This one's a little bit of a concern. Nothing else can get into these two. I mean, only magnets can get in there, so that's alright, but that's why we've got this third stack, because what these two can't feed, the third one fills. That's still wicked fast. Oh my goodness. Alright, so we blasted through another ad break almost an hour ago. We've got another ad break coming up in about 4 minutes. And when it does, we're going to take a break. That's stabilized. Rings are magnetic coils are still not being fast enough to satisfy. Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. They're caught up now. All right. Make this line happy now. Alright, that should make them happy. Oh well, we have to go through and fix those. Our ad break is coming up in just a few minutes, so I think what we'll do just for now until after the break, get as many of these machines going as possible so we don't stop making, well, we've stopped making green motors, so we'll at least get that many of them making green motors. putting that in the wrong spot. Better at least get the green motors done till after our break. And indeed they are. Okay. We will see you after the ad break. Be right back. Okie dokie. Alright, so for that little break, for a stretch and a refreshment, we were unclogging these bad boys. Because we want our green turbines happy. And so far so good. Probably got, oh yeah, we got 10,000 of them already. This is overkill. Massive overkill. But that's alright. We like overkill. We like more than enough. We don't like it when there's not enough. Almost there. And there we go. Okay. Now, as long as we don't let these rings get low, and they are getting low for some reason. Yeah, they're still having a hard time keeping up for some reason. And not all the machines are on either. Where is the clog? Those look perfect. 2 and 3, 2 and 3. And something. Well, we got magnets coming in. See, the copper's fully stocked. I mean, there's even pauses in there that you can see. Even the rings are pausing every once in a while because they're overstocked. They're not overstocked, but I mean, not going to help to open that up to a third one. It doesn't have any impact on its speed. $180 a minute is quite quick though. That's 360 a minute between the two machines. Wow, it's still only 180 a minute. Not being over demanded. Neither are the electric motors. We got plenty of rings here. I mean, it's not like we're short coming to the planet. Don't believe. Yeah, it is. We're short coming to the planet. Alright, so wherever we're smelting rings at, they are taking their time getting here. I mean the magnets. There's only 1,000, there's only 2,000 in transit. Wow. Alright, so that's our choke point right there. That's what the big issue is. Got plenty in here to last for about another 2 minutes, looks like. See what it goes down to before it gets resupplied. 18, 17, 16. It's down to 1,600 before it's resupplied. That's too low, that's too scary. That is a direct smelt from iron. So we may, let's add that to our list. So we're going to have to investigate smelting magnets, iron to magnet. Alright, so we'll put that on our ready to-do list, and we're also done with the ready for bleed part. We'll take that out. That is now down to 14, 13, 12, 11, wow, 10, 9, 8, 7. Wow. That got down way too low, and it's about ready to run out, so I reckon it's going to reach 0 before it gets more over here. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, we got lucky. We filled up on rings, probably because, well, there's no demand anymore. Motors are fine. Turbines are fine. Wow, that was close. Okay, no more demand for them, so yeah, crazy. And of course, it's a good thing these weren't on, the exciters weren't on, because that would have seriously damaged the operation. All because of magnets. All right. So that can be a super easy fix. We have the all mining planet, or the all mining system. And this should be a double satellite. And we'll go to the inner one because I believe we've got plenty of iron. Which I think we've got plenty of iron on both of them. So we'll scoot on over there quickly. That 3/4 of a light year per second. We like that. That's some speed. All right, and look at that. Landed right at our graphite. That's our iron ingots. Faster to do it this way. See, that's our silicon, titanium, rock and brick, glass, copper, graphite, neon. Did I miss them? Iron ingots, silicon, titanium, brick, glass, copper. Well, that's our problem. That is our problem. We're not smelting any magnet rings. So let's get to it. Rocket, what are you waiting on? Not there, not there. Not there. None there. Nope. Nope. Got 2 of those. Copper. What's copper's problem? Fuel in the tank. Plenty of copper ore. Oops. That's a little bit of a problem. Okay, now you can go crazy. All the settings. Look at that. Why do we even have that on there? There's no... That's just... And we definitely don't want that on supply because that's storage to go here. Because it was just getting proliferated. This could go directly over here, but that's got 9 inputs. That's why we did that. Because I don't have 9 inputs over here for that. Alright, so supply, yep. correct. That's correct. I'm amazed that I did not start smelting the... That's correct. Yep, so iron ore into ingots, but no iron ore into magnets. I started it, here it is. It is not connected to anything else. That's what happened, I started it and didn't bother doing it. All right. What have we got here? Yep. So looks like we've got an input here on equatorial. Oh. That means it will only go there. Okay, that's fine. We've got other blueprints we can use. One item, smelt line. So we can literally set that up, right? Pretty sure it'll go right there. No, back up right there. Right there. Collide with other object. What am I colliding with? Oh. Alright, so let's temporarily remove that. And then we'll paste this down and replace our power. There we go. Take that and put it there. Alright. We also want to make sure that we've got a demand for definitely want power on it. So we're not providing blue juice. Oh, it's only via it's local supply. Local supply and bots. Demand. It helps. Alright. Grab some boxes. There they are. And some inserters. And it doesn't look like I need any belts. Put our recipe in here. Now that's 72 per second. That should be fine. Oh. Got ourselves a little gap here. What? Oh yeah, that's right. So 0, correct. Grab that one. Now we're connected. Always got to check over Rocket's blueprints. Okay. That all looks connected on output and inputs. Great. Now let's get these recipes copied over. Sorry? That went loud. Was to me. And put this one in as well. What's the speed on these? That's gonna be 1 and 1.5 seconds. Alright, so 30 will make 15 a second. Alright. So these are definitely gonna be rings, magnets shipping out. We do need a slot for the ore. There's strictly storage. We got plenty of bots. Do need to make an output from the planet. Looks like it's going to be this one. So that will be local demand and remote supply, warpers, vessels, and put 4. 20 of them in there. All right. Now we'll connect up our supply. Stacked 4 tall ore. Yes. Okay. So give me the thingy. There we go. Now, that should fill up quite quickly. Fair enough. 360 per second, and we've got 10,000. Done. Okay. Here's our blue juice. There is our blue juice. Open a port, hey? Let's open a port. And there we go. Bing bada boom. Keep this open in the corner here because I want to see how fast we may, or how fast we can smelt these rings. Oh, it's only going to fill up at 36. It's only going to fill up at 72 per second at the most. Look at that baby cook. So let's just take a look at the clock here. So if it's do our time. Oops. Do our time because and of course we'll wait 15 seconds after it finishes because it took me 15 seconds to think of it and type it in. Gotta fill up 20,000 in the ILS and 10,000 in the PLS. So that's 30,000. So when the PLS is finished filling up magnets, check our time again. I'm certain it's going to be pretty fast because here we are. Currently it is 2930 per minute and climbing. but two machines are on. What's going on? Getting robbed. That's full. Aha. Now all the machines are on. That will yet again increase our output. Roughly 3,100 a minute on those machines. What do we got? 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. So 40 smelters so far. 3,150 a minute. And they're producing at 80 a minute, so all 40 are on at peak. It's 3,200 a minute. Guess what? 3,200 a minute. So 3,200 a minute, and we want 3,000, so that should only take 10 minutes. So by 6:17 my total local time, we should be chock full right here. Really shocked we didn't have a supply of those going. You know what? While we're waiting, we don't have to sit here and wait when we can go over to this planet and make sure I wasn't a derp. And make sure that that one's got magnets being mined, smelted. Let's see, this is probably the only place they were coming from, which is why I was so overtasked. Graphite, stone, iron, copper. Titanium. Silicon. More silicon. Iron ingots. Graphite. Stone, copper. You know what I'm seeing? I'm seeing the same thing, a lack of smelted magnets. We should be smelting glass too. I don't see any glass. Let's see what's identified. There's the glass. Yeah, we're smelting it somewhere. Silicon, there it is. Alright, smelting glass. Making bricks. Everything except for magnets. And well, that gets smelted, but we don't do it on the local planet. So that's considered a factory. Nothing else. So I've failed to set up one of the most important things, which is a smelt for magnets. Unless I did like on the other planet, and I actually did set up for it, just forgot to connect. That's fine. Fine. That's the glass. It's the silicon. ingots. Okay, we didn't set up for it yet, so why don't we just grab, this iron mine's got 24, let's see. That's still within the equatorial. Alright, so let's do this one. Boy, that's spread out quite a bit. I'm gonna get that covered with, for that one. I'm gonna use that one. 20? That one's 15. Let's see if we can get a 20. I don't know about that one. Maybe if we did that. No, can't reach that way. Can't get all 20 that way either. Would do. That's not going to be a lot. Probably only covering 14 or 15. $17 out of 23. Well, that's why. Oh, need that. Just need power to get our blue over here. Yeah. Oh, here it comes. Never mind. All right. So this is storage. This is max. This is max. That's off. Is more, which is storage. That's max. Oh, we're not going to use them. Alright. Do want to set up some extra miners though, so out of 23, we're going to cover 23. We'll get these first. And we'll get these. Come on, Rocky, you can do it. There you go. And then we'll do this. Let's go around again. Ooh, I like 8. Alright, so we got an 8, a 6, and a 6. Bad, we can make the most of this. Let's do another 6. Another 8. 6. Good. That sounds good. All right, so first things first. We're gonna go upstairs, but we gotta reach it first. Alright. Thank you, autosave. It's been past our 10 minutes, so I'm certain those rings are full up over there. Alright, let's see. How many of these can we catch? It's out of reach of one of them. Yeah, 4. That's fine. It's there. And I reckon we can get all of those. Excellent. And then the station. Then where's our main power grid at? Turn those off. And it looks like going right down here, so just continue that stretch. Those. And we are connected. Go to town. Alright, now that being said, we definitely want some flat area. Build our smelters on. So we will once again grab our melting box line and spin her around and pop her down. Alright. And we will wait for the blue to get here, and while we're doing that, put some drones in. And we will make magnets. Idle. Well, that's not very fair. Ooh, got a lot in there. Alright, where's our magnets at? They're not magnets. Power poles. Only need about 100 anyway. And I reckon we need to fly on up there for a moment. And since this guy is doing remotes, might as well give him some warpers, eh? Seems kind of fair that... Sorry. Seems kind of unfair that, yeah. Rocket, I don't think that's going to be enough to jump. Yeah, maybe it will. Yeah, they will. Now I got some warpers. Happy? Alright. Really didn't need any because this is not a constant trip thing. Oh, got some power there. Got some blue requested. Yes, we do. So, want blue coming out here. Yeah, that works. We're doing an inserters. Yep, looks like we'll be okay. And we will get rid of that one and that one. We will copy that one and that one. Make sure that they're not wide open or wide shut. And we will make magnets on double duty. Sounds good. Open the floodgates. Well, before we open the floodgates, you gotta fill it up. Something. Cyclone 4, start the window, set the ports, proliferation on duty, very good, very good, start making magnets. That's doing a fantastic job, but they're not going anywhere. Oh, so why don't we... There we are. We got lots, we got power. Right, they're going. Okay, that puts us back in business the proper way. Glad we investigated that. Glad we investigated that. So these two are mining planets, and very likely, sorry, those two are mining planets. Very likely, this one will be titanium and copper, and possibly they make graphite or something out of that. This bull, 6 bull is not going to go very far. But there we go. We got ships warping in from Hercules or Thetis, or I don't know, maybe Sitcha. Not from our factory planet though. Factory system. And we haven't even gone out to the third one yet. World of difference. Universal difference. See if we can nail this bad boy. Look at that. Bias is close to 0. It's moving out now, so we're probably gonna miss it by a good. Oop, yep, we missed it just by a touch. Up the landing. Hey. I see we got a little bit of... How'd you sneak up there? Oh. Right on over there, eh? I see. You don't need that there. And we don't need that there. Okay, very good. Don't take long to fill up 50, does it? The only thing about short stack counts. They're quick to fill up, but they're also quick to drain. That's too fast now. Look what I did. I went through too fast, depleted the supply line. Got plenty in there, we just can't feed it fast enough when you do that. Got to let it settle. Beans come on. Start pulling product. If I'm not mistaken, this one pulls 12 hydrogen. Yes, and 8 purple amethyst. more pink than it is purple, so, you know, amethyst is purple, but yeah. I reckon in this particular instance, my setup on this is incorrect. So, you do have stacks to make up for, stacks of boxes to give it speed to make up for the short stack counts, 20 for the hydro, 50 for the crystal, but this would be a far better setup in a side-by-side. Far better setup side-by-side rather than trying to stretch it out long. Hold it steady now. Because Uncle Rocket's going slower. You gotta give it a chance. Like the pretty blue lights? Yeah. Every time you see that flash, that's actually 8 coming out of there and 8 going right back in. You see the 20 hydro disappears almost instantly because they're being pulled at 12. That 20 went down to 8 that quick, instantly. at that. That's how fast the hydrogen is being pulled down out of those slots. I was going to have to fill those up, but there they go. They're empty. So we can actually go ahead and autosave. And we'll do a manual one. We'll take some out of here. Right there. Watch those flashing lights. We're doing fine. Any of these to get down to anywhere close to 16. Gingerly move along here. Try not to disturb the flow too much. Seems like we're doing pretty good. More boxes. Go. Plane is happy. And so are the blue motors. Elastic. Graphic. Glass. Green motors are now staying nice and stable. Alright, everything's nice and stable now. Exactly the way we like it. So we shouldn't have a shortage of anything, really. Oh, we got a remote demand twice. Look at that. I didn't realize I had a remote demand for those. Alright. That's the only repeat is the crystal. That should be everything we're making here. Alright, so we should have that stuff coming in. This is all coming in. Start over here. Because that's coming in, that stuff's coming in, so everything going out should be make available our foils, remote supply, make titanium available. We also put some warpers on stuff, hey? Just do that. I had all these I had the inner ones. Inner ones are warped. Oh, the outer ones are warped. I didn't carry them over. Alright, so... yeah, we can do that. A little out of line, but that works. One more. There we go. Oh, one more. There we go. And we should probably put some drones in as well. Share the load. Share the workload, guys. There. We have plenty of vessels. We put plenty of vessels in. We'll get resupplied with drones when we head back to the home planet. Alright, so we can now provide those at will. We can also provide plastic. We can now provide steel. And we can provide green chips. And provide prisms. We can provide motors. Better be careful with that because I could put a serious damper on if I put too much demand on those rings. It is just a flurry of activity. We can put titanium crystal on the supply list. We can do microcrystalline components. Definitely do particle containers. And we could do the photon combiners. Boy, look at all those lovely pieces and parts available to everywhere. Pretty soon we'll be able to build rocket bases anywhere we want, Dyson spheres anywhere we want. Processors. We'll wait for those to catch up, and the exciters take coils, so we'll wait for the coils to catch up. No demand on the coils at the moment. Boy, did we fill those up already? We filled up 20,000 already. Holy smokes. Alright, so we can actually do... We should be able to do the exciters. And the motors. So we'll do motors first. We'll turn that line on. Of the flurry of activity. My goodness. Well, I was really wanting to get on to playing some good story today. Minecraft on steroids, but haven't got around to it yet, but we have definitely accomplished a lot here, so motors are going quite well. And we didn't even finish our line over here. We should do that too, so we can get we can keep the pace. Alright, first things first, let's go ahead and grab some of these. Put them in here where they belong. Thought we finished that up. I guess not. Okay. So far, so good. It's working out well. Just want to watch our blue lights to make sure we don't drag getting these down past 200. Looks like we're doing quite okay. This is the last one anyway. Just want to watch that ripple effect of the blue going on and off, and that should do it. Okay. That is the way box line works. Gears are moving down the line at 72 per second. Coils are doing the same thing. Iron ingots are doing the same thing. And we're making a buttload of motors. Right. Thank you, autosave. As we can see, our Casimir line is quite stable. It's done its thing. Blue magnets, super magnets. Blue magnets has a little issue over here we need to fix up real quick. Yeah, because Nobody let our magnets in since we had that issue. Now it's going the way it's supposed to. Now we should not ever have a shortage of magnets since we got both of those melting factories going like they're supposed to. So we won't even worry about that. That one is just fine. Steel is going to town. Gears are working like crazy. They're full up already. Titanium ingots done. That means our ILSs are filling up, and they, well, not filling up, they're full already. Alright, what's next? I think we already had microcrystalline, we did. So I reckon it's time for... We do the exciters? We did not, so we will go ahead and do the exciters. Put those in. Yep, and we'll let those do their thing. Just wanted to be careful and make sure we had plenty of our coils available. So that's the big thing right here, having plenty to go around. Alright, let's see. Alright, that is our rating being paste for all of our viewers and chatters and whatnot, so you can use that when we go to raid, which we're going to do right now. As soon as well, we're going to go ahead and raid somebody else, a friend of mine that is playing Dyson Sphere. And we will be on our regular schedule tomorrow, barring another power outage. Hopefully we don't have one. Thanks everybody for coming to visit. And we'll give a shout out to Auntie K. Thank you very much for your visit as well. And tomorrow we'll try and get into a little bit of something else. Maybe some vintage story or some universe sim. Alright, don't forget to check me out on all my different streams, and we'll see you tomorrow.